to this day is one of my favorite songs. I just love Heist so much. If you're unfamiliar with her work, strongly recommended. She's just such a fantastic musician. And if you're familiar with Peaches, who is a very different musician, they were actually like college roommates and are best friends and appear on each other's albums all the time. So, fun stuff. Welcome, Billy. Good to see you. So, got some fun stuff in store for tonight. Tonight is my night. So, I am going to be streaming some Nikki. Don't have to deal with Kaylee coming up in here and being all Kaylee. Hey, welcome, Pixels. So, for the Battlefield crowd, tonight's definitely a very different night. Thursday nights I stream Infinity Nikki. It is one of my favorite games ever, and it's a gacha, which I'm not a big fan of gachas. This is the only one I've ever played, but it's from the director of Breath of the Wild. It plays very much like a combination of Mario with Zelda, and then an ample peppering of Barbie on top. It's really so different from anything else out there. So, good. Bring our game up. Let me just turn the game back up for me. Edit. Crank down. So this is a really fun game where there's just so much to do, and I get that. A big part of that is it's a live service game, so we got to give you a whole bunch of stuff to do so that you stick around and spend money and all that. But in the background, you might recognize this song here. This is the Stardew Valley theme song. The first collab they did on this game was actually Stardew Valley. Place all
Plants
my
are part
plants.
of the family too. They deserve our care and attention.
This is my home instance. And Pixels, it's going pretty well. I'm excited to have a nice, relaxing night of not getting shot in the back. Should be pretty fun. Let's mix the wardrobe up a bit. It's kind of a tradition for start of any Nikki stream. What's that? The band uniform. So we'll be doing the Unleash Your Style event, which is a really cool board game that they built in. Okay, this is an early outfit that it's one of my favorites. Gotta grab my digging items. I haven't done any dailies or anything yet today. Just logged into the world once to make sure there were no updates, and then hopped back to the menu. See what our dailies are for today. Okay, so I'm gonna have to take a photo, spend my 150, and you know what? I might do a Realm of the Dark just for the heck of it. Really, at this point, all I have to do is spend the 150. But since we got some of the Battlefield crew here, I want to show there is some actual like full-on gamer gaming in this, with some pretty tricky platforming and boss fights at points. The final boss to the original game is still one of my favorite battles, and feels so Final Fantasy, the whole thing. That Fuck, do I need to do that still? No, I already did. Okay. Oh, and I'm just minutes away from filling up my vital energy completely, so.
It's like the spring breeze swept across the land, and before we knew it, the seeds had settled into their new home.
So before I do too much more in home, I gotta go spend some vital. Okay. Pop over to Flora-Wish. Yes, I know you can do it other places. You don't have to be at a warp tower, but I just always forget how to do it on the menu. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's it's so nice playing something else where I don't have to constantly be like terrified that there are 6 people watching me ready to shoot me. So we'll do one of these realms at the dark. I just gotta see. Gonna need all of these. Yeah, so I'll do elegance. Hey, Andiosa, welcome. So this is Caged Greed. This is the easiest form, but I needed the materials for it. So you have to smack it on the head each time, and then the tower grows. The hardest form of this is actually, like, pretty damn challenging. My one vital energy in there. We're currently at patch 1.11 on here. And so the big 2.0 patch is going to be the next patch that drops. Here, just to... I still need some more of these, so I'll go ahead and do a... Oh, crap. I meant to do the actual fight. But yeah, I'm stocking up. On various supplies for when that 2.0 patch does come out. And in case anyone's curious, I'm playing this on the Xbox Elite Series 2 controller, which... my preferred controller. Sadly, though, it is in the midst of some issues. I do wish that they had... oh, almost took some damage there. I wish that they had leaderboards for these time trial bosses. I feel like that would be a lot of fun. But for the most part, they'd attempted to, you know, not have too much competition in this game. It's meant to be kind of cozy. But we are in the midst of a full-on community war at the moment. I'm sure Andiosa can shed more light on that, but checking the Infinity Nikki subreddit, and it's wild what's been going on. So there's a part of this patch is called Unleash Your Style, and it's a Mario Party style board game. But everybody is put into one of 3 houses, and then those houses are competing against each other. And there has been espionage. People are getting banned from Discord servers. There's like all sorts of conniving going on Twitter. People using separate accounts as spies. Intense strategy meetings and infighting within groups. It has been wild. And then some of us are just like, hey, I got some inspiration points. I'll just put that in whatever. And then other people, you know, find out about that. So they're called Wild Nickies. And people are getting really angry at Wild Nickies for not following the strategy, and it's getting wild. I hope that doesn't convince Unfold, the developers, to not do anything like this again in the future, because I think it's a great event. Get over here, Mr. B. If Beekeeper stops by, I need to swap over to my Beekeeper outfit. I have one that causes all the honeybees to start flocking to me. So there are a couple of like pseudo-legendary creatures in the world that you can only visit once per day. And this Bibcoon down here is one of them, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab him on here. It's kind of part of my regular daily rotation. Yeah, this game, super cute, but also super dark. I mean, the most recent patch before this one had people that were kidnapping these sentient creatures called PCs and murdering them, taking the cloth that they're made from and making costumes out of them. That were then magical costumes because they were made from the corpses of PCs. And it was like this whole illicit trade that had been going on for hundreds of years in the shadows. Part of the main story quest had a group of people that had been kidnapped for 15 years. Just to kind of show off how fun some of these battles are. This is the original final boss, and totally reminds me of something out of the Final Fantasy. Sure. Some damage in there. So this guy is cute little creature that is attempting to become a god. So that he can rule over the world with an iron fist. Forgot what my shoot button was for a second. love that battle. Yeah, there have been murder mysteries. Our most recent patch had a assassination attempt in it. All sorts of fun stuff. So yeah, nice and cozy, but also pretty far from nice and cozy at points. All right, so I'm gonna head back to my home instance. Yeah, I saw some great memes on the subreddit from people that hadn't started playing the patch yet. They were like, yeah, I was about to start it today, decided to check the sub, and what the hell is going on here? Also, apparently the Steam achievements for the 2.0 patch leaked. So those were on the Infinity Nikki leaked sub. I almost posted them in the Discord, but I figured it was best not to post any direct leaks.
Moodle, I caught it.
Yeah, most of them didn't seem to make any sense because they're referencing things that we're currently unfamiliar with. It's my custom fishing outfit. I need to.
What a haul!
It's based on an actual outfit that they brought out in the game, so it's one I want to dye to mix it up. Like, I go with a purple or something, just so it's
Moodle, I caught it. I'm getting really good.
With
a
me
bit
cheering you on,
customized.
nothing's a challenge for you.
So yeah, this game, after a night of Battlefield 6, this is a very relaxing game by comparison.
Moodle, I caught it.
I've got a ton of pools for the Unleash Your style. I've been saving them up since the last stream. I'm at 65,000 inspiration. So I'm hoping with those pools I get some of those multiplier ones, and then I can really go wild on donating. So, Andiosa, not sure.
Wow, what a haul!
Are you in the North American server? I saw in your message. I think you might be in the Asian server. You know, I gotta come up with something and redo
Moodle, I
my
caught
house. Right now, the house itself is still the base house that they gave us. And I haven't really tweaked it much because I kind of hate the controls for doing anything when using a controller. But I'm thinking I might tear it down and rebuild it as like a ranch style house. I feel like that could be really cool. I do like the original house that they gave us though, and I'm terrified I'm gonna start tearing it down and then run out of pieces or energy and just wish that I had it back the way it was. So I think there's a snapshot system and I need to make use of that before I start ripping it to shreds. Yeah, I'll just go with this fish. Oh, and I should be able to start the cooking, which I have not done at all yet. So I was missing some ingredients and had just planted like long things in the long time items in the field. So I should be able to go in now and actually Yeah, and I'm thinking I'm gonna have to go keyboard and mouse in order to do that. I have a keyboard and mouse, obviously, right here. I'm playing on PC, just using the Xbox controller. So I'm thinking
When it comes to making
that
our home an even better
will
place,
be how I do
you can
the
never have too many.
construction. Oh, I was trying to sell stuff so I could. Sell a few hundred of those. Kilogram of those. That should be enough to at least get me a day or two. Wait, did I not fish those? I sold a whole bunch for Astrolite and then didn't have what I needed to make the cooking outfit.
Wow, what a haul!
So now I'm trying to be a little more careful. And not sell all of any of my items.
Momo, I caught it!
Yeah, I think it would be cool to build like a ranch-style house. Flatten things out a little bit, and then make like
Momo,
a
I caught it!
separate area with more of the hills. And kind of position it, make it look more
Nikki
like
said, turn on the lights,
a farm.
and so there was light.
Oh. What is that doing up there? Yeah, get on the ground.
Yeah.
Just floating in the middle of the air. Gotta grab my meteorites. I've started fishing for these on a lot of the days. You can just stand there in one place and fish.
Just the magic of styling. When Nikki shows up, even falling meteors can't help but be drawn in.
Yeah, I definitely need to spend more time on checking some of those. I saw some really amazing ones on Reddit, like the first week that the housing was out. Now that I've been doing the housing for a while and I know how expensive most of the crafting is, like both Astrolite-wise and also just crafting table time, I'm like, how did these people do that? Makes no sense. I was thinking it would be nice to build like a ranch-style house with all the farmland around it, and then surround that with more of the hills. So like, kind of build a valley for my house. Someone created a train. I gotta dig way more into the system. I feel like I'm using such a tiny portion of the power that's in the housing system. You have all my fun, like, 5-star decorations out though. Yeah, it almost sounds like there could be some logic involved, which I wasn't familiar with any like logic-based pieces. But it seems like you would, especially if it moves or anything, it's not stationary. Like you need some logic to control it. It's like the person that built a working CPU within Minecraft. Oh, that's not fishing spot. Oh, okay. I guess it counted me as getting all one. Just gotta pet all my animal buddies. Make sure they're restocked on food. I focus primarily on the animals that will run away from me if I find them in the open world. I gotta find a solid way of getting more astrolite without spending or selling everything that I'm making. Not sure if there are like some high profit crops that aren't really used. Don't I have one of the deer somewhere? Where's it at? So I don't get to groom that one today. Alright. Well, let's see what we got going on. Done with all the login gifts. Need to grab anything from Dreamland? Nope, but I do have stuff from the Mirror Journey. Alright, so that puts me at level 42. Cool. I think I've got some permanent banner pools I can do. So I'm down to my last piece of the core dresses. Need one more piece of blossoming stars, so see if we get that within these two. Yes, please do share it on Discord. I'd love to have that. I love how much the Nikki channel is popping on there. And I think we're actually going to make it a Nikki section with like a couple of channels for different things. So like photo sharing, links where people can post streamers that they like, and hey, that completes my second fishing outfit. Okay, I would say there's about a 0% chance that I'm gonna get the blossoming stars piece I need, given that I just got a 4-star to complete an outfit, but hey, who knows? We'll see. Am I abusing the luck of my future generations? No, apparently not. And then I've decided against pulling this one because it's not really my style and didn't have like an ability that I really wanted. So I'm holding out to see what abilities and stuff we get in 2.0. Okay, so that knocks out our regular dailies. We'll head to the Sea of Stars to continue those.
Nikki, it looks the Starbell is twinkling. Maybe try shaking it?
Ready, time to shake it. I'm not sure if we are on different servers. I saw you posted your friend code in the Nikki channel. So add new. Just so that everybody can have access to it. Now it looks like we're going into a commercial break, so I'm gonna gotta click back in the game for it to start working. There we go. I'm going to step away for just a minute while the commercials run, and I will be right. So that's one of my favorite bands ever, Hot Chip. It's off their debut album, and just such a great, great album. The song "Shining Escalade," and they just have a sound unlike anybody else. some very cool kind of alternative indie pop that I hope everybody likes. And we'll hop back into Nikki. I think that the commercial break should be over by now. I've got to get set up so I can actually see. Thank you. Yeah, Hot Chip, they're a British band. They made a bit of a splash here, but you know, I feel like they were much bigger in the UK. But their initial album, it was kind of super unique because they had this indie pop sound. Their lyrics were very kind of hip hop inspired, but then there was this dichotomy because they had these like sweet, soft sounds that went with it. Very unusual and just a special album all around. Yeah, I'm not gonna mark these because every time I try with my controller, it no longer lets me mark multiple spots. Oh, okay, so I just have to keep trying over and over again. There we go. Okay. So I used to always drop marks on where each of the main ones were, and then after I got them all, I would erase the marks. All right, give one like in the color lookbook. That's always fun now that I've actually got friends in Nikki, because now let's see what all of you have come up with. So I go straight to the friends section now. Oh my, thank you, Colleen. Oh, that's embarrassing. Luckily, I'd only been back in the game for a few seconds. Really like these. So, take this one from Water Lily. Give it a like. Honestly, I like all of these, so I'm going to make sure they all have likes on them. It's a fun one. That kind of reminds me of Magic Knight Ray Earth, which I'm very excited will be coming back out soon. They're doing a new series. So the 30th anniversary of it is this year. And I love this. That is a whole lot of fun. I don't know what piece this is that I don't own. So I'm so excited for the new series. They just brought out a trailer, or like a teaser for it. But the original, if you're at all into magical girls, that original series from 1995 is incredible. It's so dark, it's so hard hitting, and I mean the end of the first season, ooh, I mean, finding out why they really were there and what they were expected to do, that was rough. And it starts off like, oh, it's going to be about these girls, you know, kind of doing a Super Sentai, gaining powers and, you know, fighting and all of that. And by the end of it, it is like giant mechs and murder, and it's definitely a much darker, more violent show than it kind of lets on at the beginning. Although they kill off like some major characters in the first like 4 episodes, so I don't know, maybe not. Okay, so place 1 decoration. I'll put my little seahorse thing here for. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna put it right next to the seesaw. kind of be an alternative seesaw option. There we go. Just in case the seesaw is full for anyone. Get a third person running. So that should finish my Sea of Stars dailies. Now I just gotta go collect the starlit. It removed all my markers. Everybody saw I put markers here. Or maybe you didn't see because I didn't have the game up at that point. Yeah, so Magic Knight Rare Earth, it's entirely on Crunchyroll in the US. So if you have Crunchyroll and you're not in the US and they don't have Magic Knight Rare Earth, throw a VPN on and make your internet think you are here. It's so worth watching. Yeah, I did. I mean, I had 3 markers down on the map. This has been... I've done this so many times. See, now it's doing it without issue. They're gone. So I had 3. It's been weird, and it works fine on my Steam Deck. But that was my standard procedure for grabbing the Starlight every day. Was dropping markers on them after doing the bell, and then go pick them up and then delete the markers. And it has not worked on my PC for a while, but it still works fine on my Steam Deck, and it works fine on my phone. Like, sometimes it won't let me put down more than 1 marker, and I'm not sure what's up with it. And it only seems to be on this instance and on this machine. Alright, so is there anything else that we need to buy out of the Starlit store? Okay, so we got 2 limited times. And go ahead and get blocked. And then a couple of days I'll have Resonant Heart, and then I can start working my way back through the permanent ones with the leftovers. So that knocks out all the dailies. Now, I'm going to go back to Flora-Wish because they opened it up for you to do certain things when in co-op mode, but there's still others that it just decides you can't.
At night.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I've done that procedure over 100 times because I've done it every day since 1.5 came out. And it's just kind of recent that it stopped working properly for me. And only on my desktop PC. My Steam Deck, which is running the PC version in Linux, still works fine. Alright. So we got 45 basic Wimstones. Checking the inspiration journal. Phase 3 is still locked. Okay. We gotta go get some stamps today. I think that's gonna be a big thing. Gotta finish these missions and get some stamps. Oh man. So you were able to get past the login screen though, which is pretty awesome. It is definitely a very demanding game, but it is able to run on a Steam Deck, which is pretty weak. So like if you get the graphics settings to a certain point, you know, it's not too bad. All right, so we got an Entrusted Wish. future, we'll probably get a whole lot more of those. Quizmaster. Gotta use Momo's view. And because I am very specifically going for, man, Wild Hearts and Gilded Past are really pouncing on Upper Gem right now. On that one. I'm specifically hoping to get more of the question mark, so I'll probably use my Carefrees to get both these question marks in the hopes that I get one of the multiplier batches. I'm just gonna drop 1,000 in each of these, so long as I stay above 50,000, because that's the cap for the multipliers. Yeah, there's so much new hardware I wish I could grab right now. Serpentine Reed. Okay, those are in Breezy Meadow, right? Yeah. I mean, I know where they are right here. I wasn't sure if those were technically... where my buddy Cadence is. Hey, another... Okay, source. Cadence-born. I was just talking about him. Okay, so I'm gonna use a 3 to try to get... Or not try, I mean, to get on that. Come on, give me the multiplier. Okay, depending on which I get... Oh, dang it. I meant to go the other direction. But... Hey, rolled exactly what I was hoping for. Wild Hearts already has this, but I think we need a bit of padding there. Yeah, this machine that I'm playing on, I built in 2020. And it was an absolute beast in 2020. It's a Radeon 5950X, which is a 16-core, 32-thread. With an RTX 3090 in it. So it was, at the time, as good as you could get. It's been a couple years now, so it's not quite as great as it once was. But it still holds up pretty well. The issue is playing very demanding games like Nikki and Battlefield 6, while also streaming on Twitch, can, you know, definitely push the machine to its limits. And so I would love to swap to a dual PC streaming system, and make this rig specifically just for running OBS and handling the stream, and build a new machine for actually playing. Man, Wild Hearts has really gone all out right now. Here I am being a wild Nikki, just putting points on whatever I want. Yeah, luckily this card has 24 gigs of VRAM because these OBS setups that I use with like the dual screens. Oh, okay. This is what I've been hoping for. Come on. Come on. Oh. Wow, that is useless compared to what I was potentially getting. I have so many twirls anyway. It's like, who cares? I can't move with them. I can't, like, get a new point or do anything, so. Yeah, I'm going to use a carefree. Hopefully I get that inspiration multiplier again. I'm sorry. I mean, you guys have a speed on this one, but Gilded Past has it even further. So, Colleen, we were talking about the wild... Oh, man. We are way low on this one. So obviously, I think this is just Wild Nikki's, like, Wild Hearts has given up on this one. But I'm still gonna put my 10,000 or my 1,000 in because I can. But the wild, like, Discord drama and everything that's been going on in the community, which of the following is not a sovereign? That would be Giovanni. See what we get. Yeah, Wild Hearts is very much like not attacking on this side. Come on, give me the multiplier. Give me the multiplier. But we are on this one. Drop 1,000 on here. Yeah, I'll go this way. Use the not free material. Love when they require that. Floral guiding outfit. Okay, so I'm gonna pop a 4. Actually, no. I just can't see what I get randomly. Okay, so 6. So once I get down here, I go this way. Minus? Come on, Momo. Not cool, dude. Need that multiplier. 2. Not gonna help me. I'm trying to deal like big money here, not little like 600s and stuff. Go in 1,000. I should have done my specific one so I could... Okay. I don't remember this one. I figured it was the amplifier, which is why I picked the other one. So I'm gonna use my one. Come on, multiplier. Lost 400. Wow. It is just not being nice to me. These, come on, get the multiplier. Again? I really want this multiplier. Dang it. Minus 500. Wow. It's like it's punishing me now. I needed that for one of my achievements. Yeah, the one that I'm going for is the 3 times up to 50,000 multiplier. Now that I'm over 50,000, I'm hoping to get that, and then that's 150,000 like instantly. Oh, didn't mean to exit. So I'm gonna use a 4. And then I want to start like, you know, going like big money on everything. See if I can. Yeah. Wasn't that great. 2, come on. I'm trying to get over to those other ones. Come on. Well, that's not gonna help me no matter what it is. What? No. this way and check this one. We can Quizmaster again. I do not remember this. Hey, lucky guess. Ah, thanks, Colleen. The timer was counting down, and I was like, I better just pick one. So, well, let's hope we get 4. Great. Oh. Okay. Come on, multiplier. Ah. Stellar fruit does not exist in the Sea of Stars. Okay. Turn around. Use it too. No such thing as a mirage prism. Okay. 4. Gummies. Okay, and then I'm gonna throw these 8 and make sure I get some donations in if possible. And now it's not wanting to give me any. Yeah, style is perfect. Hey, that's what I was actually hoping for. Okay. I'll put in a few thousand. Even though Wild Hearts are... Yeah, I mean, that's a bad one for me to be putting points into. That's a bad one. Hey, I could use more carefrees. Okay. Yeah. I was not sure on that. Gonna have plenty of inspirations to do. So I'll drop a few thousand here. Just want to make sure I'm like contributing enough that it counts until I get the huge bonus of finally getting a multiplier. Okay. Ooh. Let's see what's on this one. And it's gonna move me again. What? I don't want any of these. Except for maybe nothing happens. Thanks. Oh, I'm out of my basics. Just got like a ton of twirls. Okay, inspiration points ×2. Come on, that's the one that I want. Yes! Okay. So, that just gave me a huge boost to my inspiration points. I am pretty excited now. It's not the best one. I could have gotten the 3. So I think I'm gonna save my carefree stones. Use a couple of my twirls because I have 50 and they don't really do much for me. But yeah, that's exciting. I am stoked that I just got that huge windfall. Alright, so I gotta spend 1,500. Now there are a ton of entrusted wishes to do. Got a lot of stamps to collect, and I still gotta finish these stories. So I'm gonna take a quick break. Twirls are mostly for monsters. What exactly? Because I haven't seen any like monsters on the board. This will be a very short break, and then we'll start diving in on this. I just need to run to the loo again, and I'm gonna get a commercial break going during this. So I'm gonna take 5 minutes. We'll run a commercial during it, and then. So I don't think I've seen any monsters spawn in here on my board. So I'm kind of lost on that. What else do we have? Can I get... No, I can't get the last pieces of the outfit yet. Of course. Okay, tap on contest brief. Oh, yeah, there was a hilarious post about this earlier today on the subreddit. Somebody apparently had a very inappropriate name and defeated Chigda. Okay. And how do I use them? Okay, I gotta figure that part out. Hey, 100 diamonds. Almost done with my inspiration contribution. I can definitely afford to finish that now. And probably will be able to afford finishing throughout the rest of this, like, very quickly. Can't believe I'm over 120,000 inspiration now. That's stoked. I'm gonna be a big time contributor. Oh, hey, new Starlit. That would be fun to do if anybody wants to run that with me whenever I'm back. Yeah, just 5 minutes. We'll run commercials and look forward to seeing everybody back here in just a few. Let's see what we get song-wise. That's a fun one from Portal. is another like absolute one of my favorite bands. So if you've never listened to Future Islands, strongly recommend them. They are amazing. So they're kind of an indie pop band that guy's just got an incredible voice. All right. Go ahead and get back to the game. It's not Nick's DJ time, but man, I do love getting to share some cool music with everybody. You know what also has some pretty great music? Infinity Nikki. So let's put the game back up. Got to remember to do that before I start getting sucked in again. So we got a
Who
whole
knows what
bunch
else the
of
future may hold.
wishes to knock out.
Don't worry, Momo. New adventures, new stories. There's so much to look forward to.
That's not where I went. Keeps doing that on the controller. Going to resonate instead of unleash your style. Come on. Okay. So to do that one, I'm gonna have to actually play a piece. So I'm gonna twirl and do a 6. And then I'll put a couple grand in on this. I'm really at a great place now to start going all in. But it takes so long to do it with the controller, and I don't want to donate 127,000. So I'm just gonna have to sit here holding this for a minute. I think we'll do 5 grand. Yeah, it won't let me with the controller. I think I've got to be on keyboard and mouse to do that. Because if, like, often it will let you press Y to enter into a any of the like text fields, but that doesn't work on this one. Their controller support / like keyboard and mouse, really lacking. Like I do not like that you have to go into a menu to swap it. Yeah, and if I was on keyboard and mouse, like, let me just pop out and swap it into keyboard and mouse mode real quick. And it will completely change the menu layouts as soon as I do. So see, loads all the menus. I can still adjust some menus with my controller. But then, like, when I try to open up my wheel, like, that doesn't work. Oh, Kahako has a giant meteor on her lot. I gotta get over there and check that out.
The wind is picking up.
How do I open the...
Momo, be careful.
wheels?
Don't blow
Okay.
away.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
Okay, so I'll use a 2 here. And now it's a totally different interface, and I can put in, you know, let's go. Oh, 15,000. Confused. Boom. It puts in my 15,000. On controller, you're just like trapped. Okay, so how do I swap this back to controller? I could play the game with keyboard and mouse. I play lots and lots of games with keyboard and mouse. I just tend not to play platforming games with keyboard and mouse. So. Oh, and you know what? I have evolutions I can do. Because when we did our permanent banner pool, we unlocked this. I might swap my fishing outfit to that. Oh, there was no like little dance or anything to show it off. It's a bit of a bummer. My 20 diamonds. I really do like the shark outfit. Although I also like the fishing outfit I've been using. But I feel like I could make a cool combo custom outfit. So maybe we'll do that here in a little bit. Thank you. Yeah, as soon as they added this and I noticed the rain boots, I was like, yep, that's my fishing outfit. But I really love that new one that I just unlocked too, so. Okay, so back to my inspiration journal. Got that. Luminous prisms, I think are the 4-star dying. Swap over to this. Okay, so luminous prisms. Just select all and okay, some of these work surprisingly well. Even when doing just like the full blanket dye. I was thinking I would like those, but they actually ended up really garish compared to some of the basic ones. Okay, that might be what I go with. I like that kind of peach. Like these, I could see these having some uses. I think just for that one alone, I'm gonna have to hop into the dye, we'll select all. Turn it off. Swap down to scheme 2. I'll just throw that on. Some oh, good. Select all. Come on. I want to see what it looks like in all the sections. I typically don't dye all the sections, but confirm. Okay, so I'm gonna save that. I like to save the undyed version in the first slot. By the way, like on an iPad or a phone, this is so much easier to do. It's kind of a huge pain with a controller. We'll save that. Swap to 2. So. Hey. Ugh. Select all. There we go. Yeah, dyeing and home reno, I think, are definitely two areas where you just don't want to be on a controller. Their controller settings can be very painful at points. Like now, where did the cursor go? I had to like move it around a whole bunch, and then it finally found like set where it wanted to be. I don't want it on area 1. Where's area 2? Oh, okay. Gotta click into it. Okay. Area 3. I do want it there. You want it there. I like the little bit of contrast in that segment. That back to the white. Where even is this? Oh, it's tiny little dots on there. I want those to have a bit of contrast. So. I think that's just a tiny bit of contrast. Stitching. Now this is another one where I'm like, where is it? Ah, okay, so the dot's inside of... Alright. So I'll save that, and then... Definitely dye the hat. Save it normal. No, come on. Well, my taskbar isn't hiding, so I'm... Okay. So let's... Edit that, please. Exit it out. Okay, if you want that there. Okay, so I'm gonna let those stay gold. Okay, so this is the main part. No clue what this is. Oh, the bottom of the strap. Okay. Strap will be the new color. Star. Go with the same one that I picked for the... I'm gonna leave that the natural. Like the lighter color. Go with that. All right, and then the ring. I don't want to get rid of the green. Oh, if that's too much. Kind of regretting the hat now, but you know what? We'll go with that. And then the last piece. Down the dyeing scheme too. Lose the mouse cursor for a bit. What? There we go. Pops back in. Kind of has this like sickly color to it. anything negate that? Just has so much green no matter what I do. Oof. I'm gonna end up hating that air piece no matter what I do. That hairpin. Just for the heck of it, I will go with this. Save it. Then I'll come up here and just turn it off. There we go. Okay, so we should be good now. Wait, what? Current styling isn't saved. Save. And that uses our 10 prisms that we were going for. Figured might as well use them on something I want to die while actually dying them. Yeah, this is going to be a great fishing outfit. Especially if I mix in some of the pieces from the other one. So might freak out a little for a second. Okay. The game kind of misplaced the window for a second for me. Wasn't visible in the stream, but I just wanted to get it fixed on my end. All right, so what else we got? Oh, I should probably like get out of my fishing outfit. Let's go with something else fun for tonight. Not a 5-star. A more casual. Actually, no. 5-star. Just a 5-star that doesn't look like the other 5 stars. Okay. So, back into Unleash Your Style. Okay, gotta take a photo with Momo. So we'll just take one right here. Turn off the hide. Oh, that's hide Nikki. I'll just go ahead. I'm just trying to finish that mission, so. Photo with Momo knocked out. Let's go catch a carry fin. And it's not too far, so I'm gonna get over there manually. Why is my dodge not working? Oh, missed that guy. Something's going on with my dodge button now. New discovery. Yeah, it doesn't like my bumpers anymore. I'm wondering if that's because I swapped. It used to do this a lot. Like, it would just decide to stop reading certain controller inputs. See if this fixes it.
Yep.
Okay. I think unplugging it and plugging it back in may have fixed the issue. I think it might have something to do with Steam input. Seen that on certain games where Steam input can make them become a little iffy. Especially for bumpers. Oh, God, dog. Alright, let's get this fish. You need to. Oh! Alright.
Wow, what a haul.
I'm gonna have to go take a look at that. And then I want to go to Kahako's home.
Momo, you got a big
Did
one
say
on the line.
on 11.4, which we're now on
All the
11.6,
androids
so
will
I hope
think we
it's
are awesome.
still there, maybe. And I'm also out of Wimstones, so hopefully I can get over there with the couple of ones that I have
What a
left.
haul. Classic Nikki. A little fish is no match for you.
Yeah, because I used like all my rolls earlier. Okay, why do you keep telling me there's a new discovery? Like, fine. Okay. If you play this game on several devices, it can be very painful getting rid of all of these. And I don't know why it suddenly just decided it was going to pop that up constantly for me. It was only after I unplugged and plugged back in the controller, too. Okay, we good? Cat. No! Ah! I don't want to take the time to walk. Sometimes you can pull it off with them. Okay, let's see. Vents. So that was that 3. Okay. 3 minutes out. Got the carry then. Oh man, I have 1 carefree. So it's got to be within 6 tiles of me. Wait, I think I just finished the outfit. Yep. excited to have that knocked out. Means I'm gonna have a compendium update. After I check that, might be time for that monster to spawn. Got it. One minute to go until monster spawns, I think. When I got the Wishborn chest that can open. Alright, where are you, Mr. Monster? I would gladly trade some inspiration for an extra roll at this point. Contest briefing is where it's at. I think it should be live by now. I don't think so, because whenever I check the contest briefing, it says corrupted monster at 1900. I'm not sure if this is set properly to my time though, because it's not 1900 here yet. It's currently 1800 here. But yeah, I'm not seeing anything pop off. So keep an eye if another one comes up. I'll try to get on that. And for the Discord on this, is that on the official Infinity Nikki Discord that everybody's running it through? Because I am a member on there. I just hadn't dug in. I'm gonna need to find exactly where it is on there. Like, I'm not sure. Is there a section specifically just for channels and rules? Corrupted monster pang. Okay, I added some additional rolls. So, hopefully I see that. Hey, somebody just invited me to do Starlit Pursuit with, Yes, I will do that. So let's see who this is. I don't know if this is somebody from the stream or I can shoot you too. Monster spawn reminders. Got it. I think I'm going along for a ride. Or am I the leader? No. So they wanted to hold my hand. I have no idea what I'm getting involved in right now. Just got an invite for Starlight. Yeah. You know what? I'm putting the controller down. Let's see where this goes. I'm really not sure what they were trying to do. I mean, they invited me for, Okay. I don't know where the star is, though. Because I've already gotten it. Oh, okay. They need up there? Okay. Here. Hold hands. Is this what you needed? I'm really not sure, but I'm gonna go get this Cronus tree, and then I'm gonna hop back into my own game. Oh, are there no fruit down here? Dang. They're gonna start crawling off. I feel like it's the ones that are already on the ground that start crawling off, and then the ones that you get out of the tree just kind of normal. I'm guessing that other person already did it. Okay. How do I get out of co-op again? I always forget. Got a daisy out of this. I can never remember how to get out of. Co-op. Leave some paint for them to remember me by.
Meow, meow.
Current co-op members. Exit co-op mode. Okay. All right. I want to go to Kahako's home, so I'm gonna cancel my carry fin. So I got that. Go back to my house. Yeah, I have no idea what they needed. I got them up that tree because I was like, maybe he doesn't have the Momo shrink ability yet. Okay. Nah. I do not want to go back. Save stars. Here.
Where should we go explore next?
Awesome. How do I go to a specific house? Oh, Psych got me something. Thank you. Love it. We have to go put it up in the house. First, I gotta figure out how to, gonna have to make a gift. Oh, and you know what else I need to do real fast? Wait, not wardrobe. Sketches. I gotta make my cooking outfit. Nice. Okay, so use the construction ability to place prepared dishes on the table. Interact with the food to start eating. Okay. And there's no evolution. Which, I think, same thing with all of the other home abilities, which, bit of a bummer. Would have been nice to be able to craft an evolved form. Okay, so we'll need to place kitchenware with the construction ability. And then equip the cooking ability to interact with what we've already placed. Got it. Select one seasoning, 3 ingredients to cook. Okay. Follow the recipes of dishes you've developed and choose the list of ingredients to make the corresponding food. Okay. Alternatively, just throw some stuff together and discover what you What you got? Okay, I like that. Is this where I teleport? Oh, I just liked my own island. Awesome. How do I get to my friends' houses? Let's look book. Favorite outfit. No, do not want to unfriend. Photos. Hopping online. Okay, so door with a heart on it to the left of the boat. Okay. I don't see a heart, but I'm guessing. So I don't yet have the link from Kahako, so I can't check it out. So hopefully get the link approved. So I think this was Bunny's house, which Bunny's the only one on my friends list to have hit 99 already. Fishies, Bibcoon. I like this whole setup. It's very organized for the animals. Eh. Yeah, because I was doing it one at a time. I can't imagine why I wouldn't want to link with everybody. I don't see a way to do it all at once, though. And then my friends that I got to start the game but not stick around. Hey, let's go look at Colleen's house. I'll show this again. Just take me there. I'm not going to get like any work done. I'm just going to be so excited checking everybody's homes out. Got some stores, visitor board. Heck yeah. Hey, look who it is. That was awesome. And I don't know if you're a Swiftie, but I'm a Swiftie. So I feel like this is very much like the but with two people. Awesome. Thank you, Colleen. Let's go. Show me your house. Let's see. Yeah, sure. I will accept. I'm letting Colleen take the wheel. Oh, I love this. That's a great setup for this decoration. I like the lead up and the floor and everything. Okay, yes, so this is from the current banner. For some reason, I don't have any control over my character right now. Like, my analog sticks don't work. I've seen this bug happen before. So I think my only option now is for you to continue holding hands and show me around. I won't be able to interact. I don't think it's your settings. I think it's my game. I can try setting the controls back to mouse and keyboard. And then back to controller and see if that resets it and it works now. Yep, that fixed it. Yeah, it's a bug, for sure. Oh, love it. Look sassy there. Awesome. Where to now? Oh, and it looks so pretty at night now that the sun started going down. All right, you've got the wheel. I thought the hand-holding idea was so hokey at first, and it's actually kind of really cool. Is this one that I can interact with? Normally, for a seat, it does give me an interact. Oh, okay. Let's see. I have way too many emotes. Sit one. I need it like an MMO where I can just type an emote in.
Yeah.
Past it. Where is it? Oh, I wonder if this is an outfit where you can't sit. Kind of like there's some where it changes. Like if you break out a bike. Well, it does let me ride a bike in this one. Oh. And it took away my control again. Come on, Enfold. I'm gonna need this working, please. Sit now. What's the name of the sit? Just sit. And does it look like they're sitting in the emote picture? Because I appear to be standing in all of mine. Yeah, I don't see sit down here. Oh, it's in Duo? Okay. Well, if it's in Duo, I should be able to interact with you. Ah. Didn't mean to cut that off. Ah. Okay, so reading time is the sitting one. Close. There we go. I didn't realize it was in duos. Love it. Snapshot. Oh. I've lost control again. Here, how about, or what? No, don't accept my handhold. Offer me, and then, you can control. Yeah, I thought I remembered having a sit too. I'm not seeing it at all under my solo actions though. I don't remember seeing a store one that I didn't go with or anything. Ah, sit down here. There we go. Oh, that's fun. It makes me feel like I need a Miku cosplay. Hey, and my control started working again. There we go. A little lifted, but it works. And I lost control again. This seems to be like a pretty major bug for being able to move. Okay, and then I gotta swap controls, keyboard, mouse, back. Accept. Of all the purple. I need to make sure I have my kitchen set up. Ooh, food. Is that for me to try? Thank you. I haven't tried any of the food in the game yet, so this is Nikki's first time eating. And cheesy rice. I actually made cheesy rice for Kaylee today. It was she made sloppy joes last night, and so I made rice today and made like a sloppy joe donburi. It was very interesting and surprisingly good. Now, does Nikki always eat standing up? Is it possible to eat while seated? I'm guessing not. I'm gonna... Now that I got the issue with the... Yeah, that's a bummer. So what else do you want to show me? I gotta put my kitchen together. Like that light. Wait, what are you sitting on? Oh, it's... Is that the broom riding ability? It's your own personal in-home scam-o-matic. Oh, nice. Oh, that one's fun. Oh, you moved the crafting table, I see. I love the tiny Momo chair. Wait, if I swap the Momo, can I sit in it? Yes. Oh my god, I never knew this. Like how you're floating. Oh, and you know what? I have a new outfit for Momo. I can make Momo wear his new, because I finished unlocking it. Oh, I thought this was gonna pop me up into the... Have you unlocked all the parts of the island? When it looks like you trimmed out a lot of the trees in some areas. Did you save the trees or did you sell them? I've been selling mine. Yeah, that's... tends to be the only way I feel like I can ever have money. Or not money, but astrolite. Oh, I need to nickname all mine. Baron Vigikagan Marshmallow. Shoot. Mareep, yay! It's one of my favorite Pokemon. Beethoven is awesome for the bowler. Won't let me interact with the furry babies. Well, I need to step away for a couple minutes, so I think I gotta run back to my house.
Where
But-
should we go explore next?
I love this. Like, thank you so much for. I think yeah. Give that a stomp. Now, how did you do the visitors board with the photos? I gotta set one of these up, and I will definitely put our picture that I took up on it whenever I make that. Yeah, same for me. I really need to pick up what I've got going on in my home instance. For so long, I had done like everything in Nikki, and the only things left to do were like continuing to go and groom the legendary animals every day. But now with the home instance, there's just like an infinite amount of stuff to do. So I'm going to take a quick break. I am definitely interested in looking at some of the other houses, and I sent invites out to everybody. And also, if you're watching this and you want to add me as a friend, please do. Me put my friend code back in the chat. I'm only stepping away for a couple of minutes. I'm gonna put it back on that Future Island song because it's such a great song, and I want everybody to be able to hear it. And then I have no idea what's on after that because I curated a playlist, but I put it on shuffle. So. All right, so I'll be back in just a few. pretty impressive that you're able to smell Billy through the chat. That's incredible. Welcome, Water Lily. Welcome, Beekeeper. Welcome, Billy. Hope you guys enjoyed that little bit of Taylor Swift. Clairbeau was one of my favorite tracks on Tortured Poets. Such a good song. And the kind of twist at the end. Whew. All right, is my controller gonna work? Looks like I have a new message from Water Lily. I would like to accept that invitation. There we go. I need to update my profile pic. Okay. Did I get another message or something already? Oh, from Psych. Yes. Accept invitation. Aw. Thanks, Water Lily. Love that sticker. How do I do stickers? Oh, there we go. Ooh, yeah. I don't know if anybody in here has ever played the game Blue Reflection. It's one of my favorites. I played a tiny bit of it when we were waiting on the patch to come through. But it's kind of like a Persona game, but like Persona mixed with Sailor Moon. And you and your friends all send text messages back and forth in the game. And they use a bunch of stickers, and your character is like infamously bad at the stickers. And so there's some hilarious scenes where she just sends like the most random or inappropriate sticker. Like, I just found out this horrible thing happened, and then she'll send like bread. And it's just like, what? Strongly recommend those games, especially if you're a fan of Nikki. They are really, really great games. I love watching my friends list grow here. So, like, please continue sending me fun stuff. Oh, Colleen's here. Oh, and my controls stopped working again. Controls, keyboard, mouse. Might just have to swap to keyboard and mouse. Aw, thank you, Colleen. I love it. I'm gonna put this up right now. Let's swap to my construction. Oh, no building allowed while you have a friend over. Dang. Thanks for the like. Oh, you're leaving already? Alright. Bye, Colleen. Didn't even want to play on any of the fun decorations. Okay. Oh, left so I can build. Perfect. Hold on. How big is this thing? I am not within a buildable area.
Turn on the lights, and so there was light.
I just noticed my house is like lifted. Okay. there any way to sort by recent? It's in decor. Okay. Recent. Okay, so how big is this? I think I'm gonna...
Yup.
There we go. Perfect.
Great job! Our home
All right,
really
all
needed
done if you want to come back. Scheme under review. I hope they approve it. I haven't made anything. Oh. I can collect all my... And then... What else? What am I going to plant now? Oh, I need money. I want to plant those. I have a feeling they're going to be used in...
When it comes to making our home an even better place,
No, that's not worth anything. That's not worth anything. That's worth a ton, but I kind of want to keep my... land stuff, because I don't know how difficult that will be to... Got a whole bunch of those. And it was so I could...
Yup.
I don't remember if any of these have support for 2 players. Doesn't... There we go. I'll hop down and accept that. I was going to knock out all these missions and stuff tonight, and I'm just having a blast running around home instance and stuff. Oh, yep. So we are both able to. Awesome. Wait. There we go. Yeah, let's go visit Lily. I'm headed to Water Lily's house. I love all these blue wildflowers. Hey, 150. I'm pretty sure Colleen's on her way in. Oh. Thank you. I gotta make some gifts. Oh, man. Oh, does it only allow one at a time? Ah, dang. All right. I want to see this coffin, and then we can trade places. Oh, these lights. That's a great little entrance. Oh, and you open this up quite a bit. Oh, there's so much good stuff right here. Thank you for sharing. This is a wonderful little setup, like... And I don't know if you adjusted the size of the room. This feels more open than mine. Yeah, there's a wall you took out there, I think. Right? The open floor plan really... It's quite nice. I'm excited to do some of the cooking. This one I need to swap my bug catching with cooking. Then I'm gonna do a custom look on my cooking. And use my strawberry shortcake outfit for my cooking. I'm sitting in midair. I was noticing that at Colleen's house, when we sat on her couches, I was like right on the couch. And on mine, it looks like I'm right on it. But drinks on the go? Are you saying I should? You're yawning, Water Lily. Are you bored of me already? High five. Yay. All right. Let's see this house. Oh, sorry, I just shot in your house. Oh, yeah, this is definitely, like, way more open than mine. I can tell, you know, it's certainly from, like, the same starting point, but much, much more open. I feel like I don't have this room. This is your... Hey, I just got closed in. Your art gallery. Love it. Oh, and you have an extra story. Okay, so we got the crafting table and Momo's, and this looks so cool in here. I love it outside as well, but the fact that you've got like this half of the room darker really like shows it off. An avid reader. Cat tree for Momo. I really need to... Oh, and this is the bedroom too. Okay. Oh, that coffin looks so cool. Huh. This is fantastic. Is the coffin single person? I'm guessing. Oh. I don't know if it bugged out. It seems like it teleported you 88 meters away.
Yup.
Okay, it shows you're back upstairs, so I'm on my way back. Oh. Oh, yeah. I'm excited to see this. You know, you could have some really awesome, like, gladiatorial, stylus stools in here. So, like, my background is in filmmaking, and, I was thinking, like, Nikki is such a cool platform for something like machinima. And this has me feeling so inspired to, like, build some cool sets specifically for making machinima. Like some Nikki videos. These photos are great. I had no idea you could put your own photos in the frames. I mean, it totally makes sense. I just didn't realize it. The tree in the middle, and this is cool. And what is this thing? What? I think I might have this, like a lot of this stuff too, because I've done all the decor catalogs, not like the base ones, but the pay thing. So I might have some similar items available. I don't want to miss out on any of them. I love this. This is fantastic. Oh, I just noticed you do. Is that also on yours, or is that only visible on mine? Imagine, like, what we're gonna end up getting in 2.0. Like, I'm excited. Oh, that is gorgeous. Wow. Little Barristan painting a still life. That's awesome. I want to go run on this. Can I go run on this? I want to go. You're gonna have to kick me out to stop me. This looks too cool and too much fun. It's just beautiful. So, Water Lily, I'm curious how you're doing your building. Are you keyboard and mouse, on mobile, on a controller? Because I'm having trouble imagining building a lot of this on controller. I feel like I would have to swap over keyboard and mouse. I also feel like it would be really fun and cool to build some, like, really difficult jumping puzzles. So that, like, your guest had to, you know, survive the devious course that you crafted in order to see something really cool. Like, I don't know if you ever played Guild Wars 2, but it has some incredibly painful jumping puzzles. And they always hide some really cool stuff. Keyboard and mouse, yeah. I think when I get serious about building, I'm gonna have to do the same. Speaking of which, I am getting a new mouse and trying to decide which one. So if anybody has really good mouse recommendations, I'm looking for like a lightweight, good one for primarily like first-person shooters. I'm going to continue using my MMO mice for work and for playing MMO-style games. But I am looking for something less cumbersome. So the one I've been looking at that I think I might go with, it's called the Pulsar, so Pulsar X3. It's super, super light. It's like 38 grams. And has really, really good reviews from what I'm seeing. But I'm used to using these mice that are like, they have 20 buttons on the side of them. And, you know, they're really good for a game like Final Fantasy XIV or World of Warcraft, which I don't play World of Warcraft, but I do play Final Fantasy XIV and I play Guild Wars 2. And they're excellent mice for that. But I need a really good Battlefield mouse. There's also, I saw one, it was ATK. It's a lot more affordable. It was like $40-something, but it's an ultralight, ultra high performance, like number of like professional FPS players use it and like it. I love this. Did you build all of these rocks? Or is this like a mountain that was already here that you built around? I feel like this is an extension of existing mountain, but I'd have to like go back home and look at it to... This is just awesome, though. No, but you should take a look at this, Billy. This is Water Lily's home, and it's awesome. It's pathways and everything. It's wild what Water Lily's built. And I'm feeling inspired. I'm going to make a very, very, like, punishing jumping puzzle in mine. Like, And then I'm going to put some awesome decorations at the top to reward everyone that finishes it. And if anyone has trouble finishing it, I'll just grab their hand and finish it for them. I love this. All the Dongqing furniture. Then just making it open air with no roof. It looks like a Zen garden with a tatami mat over it. Well, that's not the way that you face the table, Nikki. There we go. You could host a tea ceremony in here. Oh, switch seasons. Whoa, cool. I didn't even... What am I doing? I didn't pick an emote or anything. I just automatically went into that. I'm like cycling between napping and swooning, I guess. So, Colleen, if you have not been here yet, you absolutely have to. Oh, looks like we are going into an ad break. So, thank you for sticking around for everyone, and for those of you that don't have to do the ad, you can continue checking out this Water Lily's awesome house. By the way, we are planning on doing our something different this weekend. So we're still trying to get the logistics planned for everything. But we'll either be playing one of the Yakuza games, Player Obscure Expedition 33, which is supposed to be one of the best rated games of all time, in an amazing kind of Final Fantasy style RPG. Or potentially, if we can get everybody together for it, RV There Yet. So we're still trying to figure that out. Yeah, it still has your glitch cup, and you're even like picking it up and setting it back down. By the way, Momo in that bunny outfit kind of from behind kind of looks like Malo if you've ever played Super Mario RPG. Which is another game that I really want to play on stream at some point. I've beaten that game probably 50 times. It's probably an exaggeration. It's over 25 times, though. And it's one that I definitely want to play on stream at some point soon. but no matter what we end up landing on, Saturday and Sunday afternoons should be pretty great this weekend. So if you've never played a Yakuza game, the one that we're looking at is Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, which is the spin-off game based on one of everybody's favorite characters, Goro Majima. And it should be very whimsical and bizarre and crazy. There we go. That's the one that I like. I want to fix the composition a bit. I was just trying to get Momo out of it. Oh, I need to open the aperture a bit more. 'Cause it's... There we go. That's the one that I wanted. I love it. This is such a wonderful setup. And you were able to get... okay, so these do look in place. That was one thing. I was wondering if there was a way to do like 2x2 or 3x3 on the fish, because I was able to figure out how to get them to go in a straight line. But then I wasn't able to figure out how to get it to extend over, like the perfect way that it's able to whenever it first, whenever you drop them together. I think some snapping control and better rotation are like a big thing that I hope they clean up in the home stuff. Especially the snapping. But the rotation is also, like, especially on controller, trying to rotate something is difficult. This little pond. Did you make this pond, or is this... Because that's something I was curious about, like how to make a pond. Yeah. Like, Snap would be so perfect for doing these, like, 3x3 grids. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I hadn't seen anything that would allow for that. I love the water wheel. So I'm gonna dress my Momo to better match yours a bit. Where is it? There we go. Yeah, my controller was going crazy for a little while earlier. It doesn't have any Momo emotes. It's like, Momo, have you no shame just running around in your bath towel? Also, what are these straps? Like, that's a bath towel, but he has straps on it. Almost gonna get himself dizzy. I adjust. That little jump it's doing is hilarious. I know it's like a bug. It is funny to see, though. Oh, is it the new 5-star? I kind of really need to get that. It's too cool. And you're still holding the cup. Oh, I lost control. That's weird. Hold on. The game's glitching out for me now, too. Water Lily left the island.
Hey. Yup.
Yeah, that will probably, hopefully, fix the issues. I guess once we've linked, I'm allowed to just be here and run around and jump on all your stuff. Kind of tough to get up there as Momo. Oh. Oh. Did it. Oh no, I fell. Well, I have a feeling I'm not going to end up completing any of my Unleash Your Style quest, and I am fine with that. I think I might just have to stream Nikki an extra day or two each week. This is one of my favorite ability outfits in the game. Not just the ability, it was kind of a pain having to control Momo sometimes. But just the look of that outfit, like, I don't know, it's just so cool. It's one of the few ability outfits I didn't really change up much when we got the ability to change our ability out. I do think one of the upcoming streams that I'm going to redo all of my ability outfits leading into 2.0. So I have lots and lots of custom abilities. Hey, Diamond. Oh, welcome. Great to see you. Diamond is a friend of mine from Battlefield from 15 years ago now. So thank you for coming into the stream. Tonight is not a Battlefield stream night. We are playing some Infinity Nikki, so we've been checking out Water Lily's house on here. But we have been playing a strong amount of Battlefield the last couple of weeks. Oh, I lost my control again. Yep, and that won't let me accept the interactions now, so I gotta go back into the menu. This bug is driving me crazy. Yeah, Diamond, I'm glad you dropped by. Tomorrow night, we're going to have a squad going on Battlefield 6. So if you want to join and partake in the squad, we will be running Battlefield 6 from like 5:30 Pacific until whenever it gets too late. Heck yeah. Krell might be lurking here as well. Krell is been one of our top like stream strings, like consecutive stream views. Water Lily, it took my control again. Oh, let me put a bike down. Can I get on it? Hold on. I gotta fix my control again. So there are definitely some 1.5 bugs still present in here that I thought had kind of all disappeared. Oh, if you want to resend the invite, it went away on my end. Yeah, so Kaylee and I will be on like 5:30 Pacific time. I don't know if this is your type of game, Diamond, but it is so much fun. Kind of like Mario 64 meets Zelda. It's from the Breath of the Wild director. So now, right now, Water Lily has control. Well, that's cool. I hadn't seen the Phoenix dual jump outside of the trailer. Yeah, it's a gacha. It's the first and only gacha I've gotten into. So this is Water Lily's house that we're running around in. So Water Lily's been showing me all the sites. The building engine in this is crazy. Like, Can't really see the mountain all that well from here, but you can kind of see like this full platform jumping puzzle that Water Lily put together. And it's funny because it's like kind of a cozy, whimsical game in a lot of ways. And then it's so dark and like messed up in other ways. Like people getting murdered, and the most recent story had are those Water Lily, are those tights from that outfit, or are those different ones that you threw on? Because those cool. Like these creatures are getting murdered and ripped to shreds because they're cloth based, and costumes were being sewn out of their corpses that had magical powers. It was like this whole, not human trafficking, but PC trafficking story that was really dark and pretty messed up. I've been trying to get like all my dude friends to play this game for a year, and everybody's like, nah. Got some courses finished. Oh, you know what? I have something cool that I can show you, Lily. Let me just go to my... Wait, I do have it on ability. So, let me hold hands. Commercials. Not sure, like, are you... Okay, so... Cause yeah, I was working on commercials when we were chatting, like, a long time ago. I've been on, the movie film industry for about 10 years now. And that's kind of fizzled out very recently. Okay, let's see if I can... Yeah. And this is perfect since you're a ghost. That was a terrible place to decide to, oh. Aperture. Trying to get the... Now you can run around on the ice that I formed. Yeah, good to see you too. And please, give us a follow, and we'll see you tomorrow. And looking forward to running some Battlefield with you. It's been far too long. Oh, that would make a great photo. I love the... Oh, that's the end of the ice. It just like walked off the edge of it. Yeah, I figured since you did the Phoenix outfit, you might not have gotten to play with the Ice Mermaid much. That's a cool ability. I ended up going with that one just because I really liked the outfit. Normally with the 5 stars, it's either the outfit itself, which it was for the mermaid, or it's the ability. I do have a feeling the mermaid could be useful for breaking some barriers and stuff, like areas you're not supposed to go to. Away. What other abilities do I have going? Oh my god. That sounds awful. Oh, I can't do this one when in co-op mode. Yeah. Yeah, I really regret not having those wings. Those wings are super cool. Yeah, I wish more of the whimsicalities were broken into their own categories, especially now that we have the ability to have multiple wheels. Well, Water Lily, thank you so much for showing me your house. I'm going to make some cool stuff over the next couple of days so I can surprise you and Colleen with goodies and fun presents. 'Cause this has been, I've had so much fun. But I am gonna have to leave here in a second. I'm not getting offline. Just I gotta take a short break, and then I will be back on for more. Just like 5 minutes. Gotta eat a little snack, and
Where should we go explore next?
then I will be back online. And yeah, I really, really adored your house. I can't wait to come back. That has me so excited for the housing system in general. And like, all I've been doing is farming. I feel crazy lazy. I gotta step my game up. Wow, these look really pretty at night. I didn't really notice. Yeah, so there is the mountain over here. Okay.
Nikki said, turn on the
What I
lights.
thought.
And so, there was light.
I gotta get everything unlocked and start rebuilding. Yeah, yeah, my house interior, yours kept going. And it had the 3rd story. Okay. Consider me inspired. I will be back in just a few. I'm not hopping off. Just taking a very short break. And I will be back. We will go ahead and run commercials while I'm gone. Let's see what we got song-wise. Okay, another Future Island. No idea what's going to pop up after that. But I'll be back in just a few. So I'm wondering if Kahako has accepted my invite yet. Yeah, I still haven't done any cooking. God, that's bugging me. I gotta place something here so that it's not like a giant gap under my house. No, that's not gonna be the right one. I don't think. I have to figure that out because. Like, can I just raise this? What am I missing? Why is my house on a slant like that? Why can't I fix it? No, no, no. Stop.
Great job! Our home really needed this.
Every time I try to do anything in the construction with controller, I just, like, break things. And that is gonna just bug the heck out of me. I haven't done much in the house, so maybe I just delete the house and use the pre-built version. I don't have a kitchen. Okay, so let me try cooking some now. Guess I gotta get some vinegar. And salt. And my chili ready? Did I not plant chili? Oh, man. Meant to plant this earlier. Wait, and... Medium field, no.
Plants are part of the family too. They deserve our care and attention.
Yeah, and for some reason, bumper is sometimes working. Really hope it's not the controller. But I don't think so, because most games it works fine. Okay. Let's try it. Okay, so press and hold to whip the cream. Release it when the progress bar reaches the green zone to avoid over whipping. Oh. Indescribable dessert. Yes, please don't, because Nikki seems to think this is going to be terrible. Oh, you can sell them to Posey? Awesome. Oh, okay. So there are recipes that I can do. Okay. Also, somebody mentioned Fields of Mysteria the other day. I think I am gonna start that up on stream sometime soon. Okay, and then do I have to go into construction to place these? everything is buried so deep in so many menus, and it doesn't even like show you like it doesn't start on an all where you can see everything. It's like what's this? Just gonna put that in the middle of the floor. Okay, so I need the mats and decor. Oh, I have room in here. I can set that up. All right.
If we plant it here, the flower will never wither and can stay with us forever.
Well, let's try it. I feel like she's being kind to herself. That is some lying to oneself. This one I think will actually be good. Someday I'm going to be the greatest chef in all of Wishfield. Okay. Let's see if I can upgrade anything with Posey. I think I have new abilities that I can unlock. Okay, so got a few things. Oh. Oh no, I'm out of money. Time to do what I do best. Well, thank you for coming by, and I hope you're back before we end, but if not, I'm sure we'll see you around again soon. And please come by this weekend, Saturday and Sunday. It will either be Claire Obscure, Yakuza, or RV there yet.
Where
Still
should we go explore next?
deciding. Kind of leaning towards Yakuza. I think it's going to be the easiest to pull off, and I think you would love that, especially as a fan of Nikki. Wait, I gotta sell that stuff. Yardling purchase. Sell my desserts. Wow, 4 astrolite. That's amazing. I'll sell those trees. Alright, and then what's my fusion ability? With electricity. Use the electrician ability with the cooking ability. Successful operations will speed up the cooking process. Okay. Interesting. Oh, and I gotta go get my home ability rewards. Some books. Okay, some cool items in store. He's ready to harvest.
Wow, what a haul. Classic Nikki. A little fish is no match for you.
So I'm definitely excited to go further into the cooking. I feel like I had like so much that I was planning on knocking out tonight. And I'm honestly really happy that I got super distracted and did not end up doing any of it.
Wow, what a haul.
This was so much more fun getting to check everybody's houses and getting inspired for fun stuff to do.
Momo, I caught it.
It's kind of amazing because not too long ago I was like completely out of things to do in Nikki, and now it's like there's not enough time in the day.
Momo, I caught it. Wow, what a haul.
You know, I feel like they released that outfit a while back that really sped up the grooming process
Momo, I caught it.
so it didn't play the animation every time. I feel like if they released a fishing outfit that just made it like instant and you didn't actually have to fish, they would, so many people would pull that, like just for the reprieve and fishing. These guys won't be ready to catch until tomorrow morning. Then I'll have plenty of fugu that I can amateurishly play with my level 4 cooking ability. I hope you're all willing to try it. Yeah, were they all hidden in the overworld, or was it another like one where you purchase them, or? I still need to get all the records from the previous one. That was a quest.
Nikki said, turn on the lights, and so, there was light.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and I bet Allison will have a few whenever it gets to that part in the patch. Need more space. I'll worry about that later. I got so much I gotta knock out, if only for the these time gated ones. All right, click 3. I gotta at least make sure I finish all of these before hopping off. And I'm still, I think, gonna try to do one of the quest. Wind blooms. Knocked out. Got some sunny orchid. Also curious, did anybody here play A Plague Tale? Those are two of my favorite games ever. And I really want to play through those again.
The
That
wind is
should
picking
knock
up.
that out.
Momo, be careful. Don't blow away.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
I will need to parapal this.
A rainy day is perfect for picking rainy orchids.
Okay, catch one bowfish. And then go get a photo with Kitty.
Help. Yeah. Help. Huh? Yeah.
So I know we have a commercial break going. So I'm gonna keep collecting this through the commercial break. But I did see your message, Lily, about what games you played. But I'm not sure if you're in that commercial break or not. So I'm gonna wait until the commercial ends. Wait, can't catch fish with that. Although it would be kind of cool if you could catch fish with the net, given it is the type of net that can be used to catch fish.
Momo, I caught it.
Okay, so that was a quillfin.
Wow, what a haul.
Classic Nikki. A little fish is no match for you. Hey.
So I didn't get one out of that fishing hole, so I'm moving to the next potential one. It's the fireworks fight from, this was like 1.3? It's driving me nuts that my dodge button isn't firing properly.
Wow, what a haul!
Might end up switching to one of my PS5 controllers. 'Cause I'm not sure if it's just
Momo, I caught it!
a bug in the game or if something's actually gone wrong. With like maybe the switch or something in my controller. Come on, dude. Come bite it.
Momo, I caught it!
And I think I still don't have the one that I needed. Oh, I did. Okay, I got the bowfish. Cool. Now I just need to go get a photo with Kitty. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think you got one of the ones that Cal gifted. Which super gracious for Cal donating all those subs. Yeah, so it's an interesting game. It's made by Asobo, who now are really known for Microsoft Flight Sim. Let's Oh, I can't use my Momo ability here. I don't know why they blocked that to only wishing fields. I think it had to do with testing. Like they didn't want to test all of the potential bugs or whatever that would come from that, but yep, looks like it counted. But it's about a girl, a French girl who, they're like French nobility. It's in the 1300s. And a lot of really, really bad stuff happens right at the beginning. And she and her little brother, who's like 10, are forced to flee. And it's about their journey traveling through France, like as this plague is taking effect. And it is one of the most brilliantly portrayed stories in a video game that I've played. It's absolutely phenomenal. There are 2 games. They're practically impossible to finish without crying. Like, they're so good and they're so emotionally powerful. And so, yeah, that's a series that I think would be a lot of fun to play on stream. Okay, so let's see. Sword wielded for... Follow that. Get going. Oh, this kid again. Alright. I'm gonna try my DualShock Edge controller. See if this ends up working better. Okay, it definitely seems more responsive. Yeah, I think the switch is going out in my controller. That makes me sad, because that is a very nice controller that I really love. But it has had so many troubles and issues. And, yeah. And I don't like playing with this controller as much because I use the back pedals. And so this is the PlayStation Edge, which is Sony's like high-end PS5 controller. And so it does have back pedals, but it only has 2. Whereas on my Xbox controller, there are 4. So on this controller, I never have to press these buttons, really, ever. You know, I just use these. But now that this button is starting to go out, you know, I need the ability to dodge. I kind of prefer the feel of the Xbox controller over any of the PlayStation controllers too. But the big thing is just missing those buttons, having to let go of the camera so I can pick stuff up. I can run and then shoot, no problem, without having to let go. But it's picking stuff up. It's kind of a pain. Momo, you are wearing a bike on your head. I love having a bike I can summon from anywhere. It is kind of annoying that it constantly has fireworks going off. I want to learn the art of swordsmanship. Yeah, I want that sword. Yeah, kid, be a kid. Don't worry about killing people yet. I'll have plenty of time to enlist as an adult. Okay, yeah, I really love the because I still use these on consoles from time to time. So I really love the Xbox Elite Series too. And I kind of want to get another one, but I've had so many issues with that controller. I've already replaced the faceplate, and now the rear plate rubber is coming off. And like right bumper is starting to not work. So I don't want to buy another Series 2, given that it's like a 7-8-year-old controller now. So I'm hoping they bring out like an Elite Series 3 soon. That way I can just upgrade to that. But I will take a look into that GameSir G7 Pro. You're right, because I was showing off the controller. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, so talking to Bettina, doing the Bettina quest. So there was the kid that she put the sword in the ground, and the kid wasn't able to pull it out. I'm guessing she's protecting the kid. Oh, I still have Momo in the bath towel. Kind of forgot about that. Yeah, Bettina's super cool. Like, please let us help. Like my hair. Go ahead. I do wish they had voiced all these. Would have been nice. Okay, does for back pedals, and if you've used a Elite Series 2, how do they compare to those paddles? And also price-wise, because I've seen some where it's like they make the Series 2, like the Elite controllers, look cheap by comparison. Is it saying I have something in here? have it on auto mode, but it's kind of just flying through everything at the same rate. I'm not gonna like fly through these. Take a little time in case anybody's reading this. Okay, so we're going to Bugsong Hills and Mountain Meadows. Gotta find the Crimson Flame. Like, I feel like the PlayStation Edge controller would be near perfect for me, except for they only put 2 paddles on it. It's like, I don't hate the PS5 controller. I think it's alright. But I want all 4 paddles. Like, I don't want to ever have to take my hands off the right thumbstick when I'm playing.
Hey.
And I don't get why they didn't just go straight to 4 paddles. And the worst part is they have mechanisms for additional buttons because they put these 2, like, completely useless buttons here. Where you can't even get to them. That was an accident. Okay, yeah, I'll take a look at it. I was hoping my Elite would survive long enough that Microsoft would bring out the replacement before it was just totally dead. I do still have my original Elite as well. And that one is in like perfect working order. What is wrong with aiming on that? Oh, somebody stepped on it already. That's not good. That is a lot to... Okay, so Lone Swordsman. Oh, and then it just took it away, so... Didn't press anything there. Some of the landscapes in this game are just so breathtaking. It's kind of amazing that this runs on mobile at all, given that it's Unreal Engine 5. And really seems to be using a lot of capabilities of Unreal Engine 5. I mean, I've got the ray tracing enabled and everything. I don't think this uses nanite, which would make it look just absolutely incredible, probably. Another game that I want to play, the Hellblade series, Sinuous Sacrifice and Sinuous Saga. Amazing couple of games. The first one is about a woman who is dealing with psychosis and carries her late husband's skull in a bag as she tries to find his soul in Helheim to, like, save his soul. And then there's a sequel to it, and they're both wild. And the second one is also Unreal Engine 5, and it's probably the best looking game I have ever played through. Incredibly cinematic. It looks like we're going into another commercial break. Once we get past this yeah, so I was mentioning how dark sometimes the story can get. And yeah, I think this one is headed in that direction. Although this is just side quests, so Okay, so she is gonna teach him. Okay, I'm guessing this is about over. This is way shorter than some of the other quests for this event. So I was trying to just get out of that cutscene quickly so that people in the commercial break can miss it. But there was no escaping it. But essentially, Bettina agreed to teach the kid swordsmanship. Now we're off to go talk to her. I don't have to worry about grooming all the horses now that I can have horses at home and just get the one a day. Yeah. I think from the notebook, it's evident the kid was gonna train no matter what. And the biggest part of that was her reasoning for not wanting to train. She had trained someone named Solvig prior to that. Solvig was just a child, but like became her apprentice. And during the war, there was a battle where Solvig took the sword and went into battle and they believe died. Never saw Solvig again. And so at that point, you know, she decided not to have an apprentice again. And that's why she wanted a flower, I guess, to remind her. She telling her own story on that, like the infinite Nikki's theory. I'm wondering if we're gonna find out more about the refugees and like the whole ethnic cleansing genocide thing going on. Because apparently right across the border there's a major conflict occurring. And refugees are pouring in and people are dying like crazy right on the other side. So I'm very curious if we're gonna find out more on that. So like down in this area, there's a refugee camp. The fortified soldiers. So not far from here, you know, there's a full-on war going down. And all of these people are refugees. There's a hilarious set of memes for a while there where people would get Nikki like super dressed up, like absolutely gorgeous, and then like sit with the refugees and take photos with them and stuff. It was all in very terrible taste, but also kind of hilarious, and, you know, because it's a video game in a way. But yeah, I'm very interested to the ominous music and everything. Like, it's obviously, this is not a friendly or happy area. Water Lily, did you ever see any of those on like the subreddit? Be like dressed up as the like Princess Swan outfit at launch, but then like taking photos with people who are obviously not having a good time. Okay, so that finished that story. I haven't done this quest. I'm not sure which one this is. I don't think that this is miniature style. So I think this is... Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I'm kind of the opposite. I don't have TikTok, but I use Reddit quite a bit. Star crystal tree. Can I get one of these for my home? Because I want one. Okay, so this is a new Way to get starlit. Interesting. Why is there a Bibcoon here? Okay, so I guess that's the whole quest. Let's see what we got in this bottle. That's a fun photo. This game just constantly, like, wows me. Got it. So I'm normally pretty good about grabbing all my shards. But if I miss any, that will be nice. Let's see. I think I can probably get away with doing one more of the quests. I'm sad there's not an Adarina quest. Like, come on, let me hang out with the Adarina more. I think that's all anyone wants to do. Okay, so I've marked that one done. I have to do 3 PC quests. Yeah, I did the Bettine one. Yeah, I'm just used to seeing that over in the animal swapping area on the other side, and I was like, just kind of seemed like a random Bibcoon. Okay, I guess I'm gonna do the Forgotten quest.
Whoa! So many PCs came!
Nikki, Momo, you're back!
Yes, we've reached quite a few PCs, and every one of them brought a lot of threads.
It's been so many years since we had such a big gathering. It's so lively.
Yes, because only when everyone comes together can we weave the most beautiful moment.
The time we spend together may pass quickly, but we don't want this moment to be forgotten.
Even if one day we disappear, it will stay here as proof of our existence.
I do like Raggy.
The memories of this gathering won't fade, and we're no longer afraid of being forgotten.
We definitely won't be forgotten. As
no
long as
worries.
we're together, these memories will last forever.
Well, speaking of which, we wouldn't be able to get all together today without Nikki and Momo's help. Nikki, Momo, please join us in weaving the PC tapestry.
Of course! Nikki and Momo are very important friends to the PCs, and this idea came from Nikki in the first place.
Exactly! With Nikki and Momo here, the beautiful moment is complete!
No problem. I'll do my best to help.
Amazing! amazing! This is gonna be the most beautiful tapestry in the world!
It's Momo in his back.
It's gorgeous. Everyone did such a great job.
Yeah, and it even has Nikki and me on it!
Because Nikki and Momo are so important to the PCs, we don't want to forget you either.
Exactly. We couldn't have gotten through the previous catastrophes without you.
Nikki purified the corrupted Stoneheart, restored the Sky Passes, helped the injured Forgotten, and even saved the Orium vase. I have the encouragement I do today because of Nikki's encouragement and help.
That's right. Nikki really is our greatest guardian.
That vase thing is wild. I'm like, I can't wait to find out more. And I wonder if we're going to, I mean, obviously Sea of Stars, like non-canon in a way, I guess. Like we've met other Nickis. But I wonder if like full on in story, you know, we're going to meet maybe a very important Nikki that can't be player controlled, obviously. Maybe like a Nikki that has been doing this for 1,000 years. You know, is Nikki immortal? That also reminds me of another game I really want to play on stream, Lost Odyssey. It's from the creator of Final Fantasy. Came out on the Xbox 360. It's about a group of immortals that have to deal with repercussions of being immortal. And it's another tearjerker for sure.
Weaving Nikki's image with everyone's threads. That's how we truly preserve our beautiful moment.
This way, Nikki and Momo's story can be passed down forever.
Many, many years from now, it will still be remembered.
Thank you all. I'll always remember you, and always treasure the memories we've shared.
That's right! Nikki and I will always be good friends of the PCs.
Yeah, or like our new Nikki is just brought into existence as needed to like balance the universe.
This tapestry. You all made it together?
Yeah, my question is like, is it us as Nikki, or was it different Nikkis? Because I have a feeling it's going to end up that it's like Nikki is like a force of nature that like balances things, and that they're like infinite Nikkis, all working as needed to balance what is needed.
That's right. We made this PC tapestry together, with the PCs.
I see. No wonder I felt such depth the moment I first saw it. It's full of fond memories of the past and hope for the future.
So, with an ad break going on, I'm gonna take a quick, short break, because I don't want to skip any of the cutscene. So we'll BRB. I know, that's why I couldn't join his team. I'm like, I can't take that dude seriously. So you might recognize that song a little bit if you were around for my waiting on the patch to drop stream. That is one of the songs from Tetris Effect Connected. Love this song so much. But back to Nikki. So,
Cherish the past, weave it anew. Isn't that exactly what this piece embodies?
Cherish the past, weave it anew. That's the core idea behind the Gilded Past, isn't it?
Exactly. This tapestry captures the vintage style I envisioned perfectly. A truly rare masterpiece. Nikki, may I have your permission to display this tapestry in the Gilded Past entry, so visiting stylists can admire it?
I was muted, and I don't know why. I think that was an accident whenever I was trying
Thank
to
you for
turn
your
the
appreciation,
song
Mr. Acassis.
down.
This piece represents the effort of all the PCs, so I think we should get everyone's opinion first.
So what I was saying though is I probably would have joined the Gilded Past because I like their color scheme, you know, the pastels and all that. But no, that dude annoyed me. I couldn't handle it. And as much as I love Adarine, like, I couldn't handle those kids over in Pepper Gem. So that's, you know, I think that's a big part of why I ended up going Wild Heart. And why I'm repping my Wild Heart gang colors right now. No, he really didn't like... I don't know what they were thinking putting him there. And I mean, he's a new character, right? I don't really remember him from anywhere else in the story. Like, he's introduced here. And so I don't know, it's not a good, you know, they should have taken a character that we already knew that kind of fit that theme and done that. Yeah, Marquise Jr. would have been perfect. Marquise Jr., I probably would have joined it.
What do you think?
I'd be more than happy. What do you all think?
It's great. The story of the PCs can be seen by more people and therefore remembered by more people.
By letting its beauty take root in more hearts, the memory becomes even more lasting.
If more people can see it, everyone will be really happy.
Looks like everyone's on board. Since everyone agrees, let's settle it. Once we're ready, we'll head to the area near the Gilded Pass camp to showcase this masterpiece.
I'm excited to see this. Like, just make her the rep. Or just anyone but that guy. I mean, I feel like he's a bad guy. Like, something about him, like... Oop, didn't mean to summon my bike there. Let me get this out of the way. But just everything about him, like the single monocle, the way that he speaks, it's like, oh, you're secretly a villain, right? I haven't seen Frozen, but I'm guessing Hans is one of the bad guys. It's just like, I don't know if it's because maybe to like a Chinese audience, he doesn't seem as conniving and like schemy and skeezy. But to me, it just screams like secret bad guy that's pretending to be good. Okay. I started to watch it once when we were
Such
visiting
unique
family.
fabric with a soft sheen and sturdy texture. What exactly is it made from?
I love Disney and like would totally watch it, but we started to watch it once and then like something came up and we didn't get to finish it, and then I've like just never had a chance, and didn't really want to like go out of my way for it, but you know, it was a perfect opportunity to like watch it with some of the, you know, nieces and nephews. But then, you know, it's like holiday season. Can't get through a whole movie without, you know, something coming up and like, oh, time to open presents, turn the movie off or whatever. I don't remember what it was.
It's woven from the piece's own threads. Even the buttons and cords are theirs.
I love it. I want that in my house.
I see. But what do the human and the cat on the tapestry represent?
Those are the heroes of Wishfield, Nikki and Momo. They're incredible. Making clothes, grooming animals, fixing poles, fighting S-lings. They do it all.
Oh, I've heard those names. Sounds like they've done a lot to help everyone around here.
Showing Nikki and Momo in a work full of PC charm really reflects the deep bond they share together.
Nikki, it seems everyone really likes his PC tapestry.
Our friendship with Nikki has also been conveyed to more people.
Yes, because this is a piece infused with everyone's heart. What moves people isn't just the craftsmanship, but the story and emotions behind it.
Many vintage pieces are like this. Their beauty gives them lasting appeal, but it's the stories behind them that make them truly timeless.
Looks like the PC's joining the Gilded Past was truly the right choice. We originally just wanted to show everyone the PC's charm through this contest, but we didn't expect to accomplish something big together with Nikki
I
as
will
well.
take a picture of it, but you just inspired me to go take a
I'm
picture of
sure our
something way
story
more
together will
ridiculous
turn
and put
into
it
a
up in my
beautiful
house.
Memory we'll never forget.
Of course. Truly beautiful things always stay in our hearts.
Looks like this contest was totally worth it. Let's all keep giving our best in the upcoming rounds.
Of course! We PCs still have so many amazing things to show.
What I really need a picture of. I feel like my focus was a bit off, so I'm just gonna open my aperture up some. There we go. That's going. That's going in my house. Oh God! keep summoning the bike. Okay, get off the bike. There's a way of focusing on the character. I did it the other day. Can I get rid of the... No. Go away.
You.
Possible to get rid of the user interface in this? Okay, OBS. Start recording. Stop recording. All right, I'm gonna be taking that into After Effects and making something for the stream. Yes, 100%. Because that guy is the MVP of this patch. Ah, you can have the bike, dude. I got what I needed. Okay. Disappearing ambassador. Dodo Bear's missing. I think I just kicked off one of the other quests. I just meant to finish this one that I was on about the tapestry. Or maybe I did finish the one about the tapestry, I guess. On the beach by Pepper Gem, there are 3 guys in big hats. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those are, very big hats. Okay, that's hilarious. Yeah. I think Giovanni just wanted to, like, get FaceTime with Adarina. Like, all these Nickies think they have a chance with Giovanni, but really he's in love with Adarina. Sorry if, you know. You guys are, Giovanni stans. but as cool as Nikki is, I mean, come on, dude. She has scissor blades, like scissor swords. Yeah, see, same. I mostly just feel kind of bad for Giovanni. Like, you know, dude lost like the best years of his life and then got coaxed and forced into doing things that he didn't really want to, like also some power hungry Feywish could try to become a god. I take that to mean you're a Dada stan. Okay, I told you guys Akasis is a bad guy. Like, he's trying to get Dodo Bear freaking into trouble or something. Killed, who knows? Like, watch, Akasis is the long lost, like, great grandchild of Price. So, the Colleen, I wonder if we're going to find out before the next update. What's that in reference to? I'm not sure exactly. Yeah. I would say if I did have to choose only one, though, Dada would be my favorite. With Nanoy and Adarina right behind. Oh no, we got an ad break coming. Alright, so we have that ad break. I'm gonna just, I don't know, go collect stuff, maybe fish a little. Kill some S-lings. So they messed up the aiming in the game at some point. So like if I'm holding down on the controller while aiming forward. Okay, so that time she threw it the right way, but other times she throws it like almost like random directions instead of where I'm aimed at. And it used to work perfectly. So Colleen said, honestly, PC's Marquis Jr. and Sovereign's Ghost, Queen's Castle are all my favorites. Yeah, I like them all. Gerota, super awesome. I love Gerota, like, becoming so capable and powerful. Like, I thought it was a great transformation arc. And I loved Raggy finally achieving his dream. And, you know, those two, definitely a big fan. I think Dada just has, like, this incredibly awesome classic cool to her that makes her, like, one of my favorites. At Arena, the cool is more of, like, a Final Fantasy cool. Yeah, out of the human characters, I think Dada is my favorite. I thought Tan Yo-Yo was pretty cool, but yeah, like, not a ton of that character after, like, outside of a few points. We're gonna catch these fishes. Yeah, I've tried changing the aim setting. When I was messing around with it, I couldn't get it to feel like it used to, no matter how I messed with it. So it was when they updated the aiming for mobile, and it changed the feel of the aiming on controller, especially when you're treating it like a dual stick game and moving the camera and character independently in different directions.
I'm getting...
Let me mess with it some more right now and see if I can get it fixed and actually, like, working right. Because sometimes it does work right, but it's not aiming center of screen, and sometimes it, like, shoots off and will, like, go way off to the
I
side.
always see Momo stepping on my shadow.
Combat camera assistant. Oh, that's still just going wherever the heck it wants. Yeah, no, I don't want the camera rotating. Battle. Roll camera. Yep. No, that's wrong. So I want her to shoot where I'm aimed. So let me try assisted aim, but I don't think that's going to be right. Oh, that's even worse. So my issue with free mode is it's whichever way Nikki's facing. I want to be able to like run or walk backwards, jump, and all of that, and still shoot forward. So like she used to shoot straight, but now it goes off to the side, and so like if she's turning to the left, it veers to the left. That time it actually went straight. That time right, that time left. So she's not like, when you let go of it, she used to shoot it immediately and it went straight. Now there's a delay, so she starts turning, and that's what causes it to go off course. And she doesn't start turning till I release the fire button. But it doesn't shoot and then turn. It starts to turn and then... So sometimes it goes left, sometimes it goes right. That time right, that time left. It's very nitpicky, but like trying to do any sort of like high level play where I'm like trying to really mess up some S-lings and make it look cool can kind of make it more difficult. It's nitpicky, but I hope they fix it. And I think I got to the bottom of it. It's the delay. Like that time she fired straight. And that time. Yeah, because let's see which perfumes I've got. I'm going to take Momo out of this bath towel. He's been wearing it long enough. That is a chocolate dessert, Momo? What the? I don't remember getting this. I'm going to make him wear it. Okay, so I've got Summer Breeze, shortened charging time, and increased plunging attacks. Oh, okay. So which one do I have on? Yeah, and I wanted the piercing. And I've had the piercing on for a long time. I like the piercing and the arc. Because you can then charge it and plus shields. But often, like, I like to keep an attack charged and aimed. And then I'll get, like, the perfect moment and release it. And then Nikki will turn around all the way sometimes and, like, fire it at the camera. It's like, no, I was saving this to shoot it the way I was aimed. Okay, some of these I'm like, are you for real? All right, let's go save that bear. I'm gonna ride my bike though. Actually, I'm not, because I want to fight these. Yeah, so see, like, I'm aimed at them, and sometimes she's shooting forward. So, like, come on, chase me. And so she's turning around. And it used to be, and that time it worked. It's inconsistent. Like, this should hit it, and it did. But you saw on the little guy, she shot it at the camera a couple of times. So they just need to tighten it up, because it used to be consistent. And then when they adjusted the auto aim for, like, mobile...
At night,
I think
time
they
flies
messed
by
with
so
the
much
math.
faster. Before I've even done anything, it's already morning.
Unlike how and when it fires. Yeah, I think so. And that's a good point. I should test that with keyboard, because that's how I would be playing with keyboard. So, like, does keyboard and mouse release it the right way? I loved exploring this before they added any of the quests. It was just so confusing and massive, and there was kind of some stuff to do, but kind of not. And it was just very much like a, oh, what are we in store for? What is this going to end up being someday? Oh yeah. And like I did it pretty early in the game. And so I was like, wow, there's nothing here. So it must be that, like, this is for quests later on, and it just lets you come in early, but it's not like populated yet. And then when I finished the game, I was like, okay, now that's weird, because we never went back or did anything there. This is also my very first gacha, so I wasn't used to the idea of like monthly updates non-stop throughout the year. You know, like other kind of similar games like Guild Wars 2, you might get one update every 3 months, or now they've even moved to where it's just once a year a new expansion comes out. And then for a long time they were doing the living story, and it was like every 3 months an episode would come out, and it would be pretty similar to like a Nikki patch. But it wasn't every month. It was really unladylike. How to get up there? See, like that time the aim worked the way that I wanted and expected. That's interesting. Did I ever read this one? Dodo Bear go? Here you go, Dodo Bear. Oh, come on, but it's so much more fun. Fine. Yeah, I want to go back and play Love and Shining. I love running the dungeons. I ran all of them almost daily for a while there to get extra bling. This is a pain on controller. It used to be way worse. You had to hit the bumpers each time to also swap it. There were times where, like, the violin was heavily used in the game, and I would just turn the game off and open it on my phone because it was so much easier. It wasn't that this is hard, it was just kind of annoying to do back then, especially. Oh, and of course another commercial break pops right then. Pulling this up on Twitch real quick to see, because Kaylee was managing the commercials. I wish there was a way to get the ads manager in Okay, so it's saying 20 minutes until ad starts, so never mind, I think we're good. I don't know why Frosty Tools was saying there was one. So Dodo Bear ended up being part of the Queen's court. That's wild. They better follow up on that more, like... I mean, come on, we just saw Philomia and all of them. Like... So that means we are just about done with everything possible. Oh, no, still need stamps. Still need a lot of stamps. Yeah, I think so. And that Dodo Bear was from that bear that we took the pictures of. So we got 2 more knockout. I think I'm gonna save those for the next stream. What time is it? It's 10:25. So let's see. I'm not gonna knock out another quest, but I think I can knock out some convincing and some stamps.
Yep.
And then tomorrow night we'll have Battlefield going, and if you saw in the chat earlier, my buddy Diamond, who I played Battlefield with like 15 years ago, quite regularly, hundreds of hours, he'll be joining, so I'm super excited for the reunion. And also, Saturday, probably Pirate Yakuza. Water Lily, Colleen, I hope you both make it. As fans of Nikki, like, I think you're gonna freaking end up loving Yakuza. And it's a fun side story one. So it's like the Yakuza series can get really serious at times, you know. It's very much like a soap opera, just with Japanese men in crime. And also idols and all sorts of stuff, politics. But this one is a very bizarre. So Goro Majima is kind of the wild card character, and this one is about him getting stuck in Hawaii and becoming a pirate. So it should be a lot of fun and a little less heavy than some of the other ones. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth was incredible. And then Yakuza 7, which was Like a Dragon, was one of the best games I've ever played. I bawled my eyes out so much during that game. So I'm excited to have another Yakuza. If we're able to plan and schedule everything with Cal, we do have an alternative plan, which is RV There Yet. But we want to get our full group of 4 people, and we would be playing RV There Yet Saturday and Sunday. And then the other option is Clair Obscure Expedition 33, which a lot of people are saying is the best Final Fantasy game ever made, and it's not Final Fantasy. So very interested and excited in that. If between Clair Obscure and Yakuza, whichever one we do first, the other one will be second. So, all right. So, Trap Shark to make a cosmetic bottle, maybe a sad sack. So Valenbo, we already talked to you about everything. How about you come join Wild Hearts, dude? Yeah, thank you for joining, Colleen. And please post whatever you fancy in the Discord. I love how busy the Infinity Nikki page has been there. And yeah, we'll be streaming Battlefield tomorrow and something fun over the weekend for sure. So get yourself some nights and see you soon. I think after I finish convincing Balambo to join, I'm probably gonna do the same. Kaylee's girls' night is wrapped and she's playing games with some of her other friends, so I might go join. Okay, so it's gonna be a photo challenge. Better join Wild Hearts. Awesome. I remember I put so much work into trying to hit, what was it, 300? I think it was 300 to become a legendary stylist. Now, that was so long ago now. Indium. And on my way out, let's see what I'm looking at for okay. So I have 323 now. Yeah. 323 pools saved up for 2.0. That's going to be awesome. Especially because we still have Allison and other quests, so I got even more pools coming in. Oh, and I got to go do that survey before it's too late. All right, well, on that note, I'm going to call it a night. Thank you so much for joining. I hope to see everybody tomorrow while we go and play a bunch of Battlefield. And then Saturday and Sunday as we work on a new game. Are we there yet? Pirate Yakuza or Claire Obscure. We'll see which one we end up going with. It'll be a new format if it's Claire Obscure or Pirate Yakuza, because we'll be playing that on the TV with Kaylee and I both on the couch, discussing the game as we go through it. So really looking forward to it. Thank you so much for joining tonight. Have a wonderful night. Stay conscious. See you all soon. I'll post in the Discord when I'm doing another Nikki stream. Otherwise, it'll definitely be on Thursday, but probably sooner.